ba 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 da la la. How are you doing, people? I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. It is so good. I have finished my script for Tears of the Kingdom. Timeline theory. It is so good. I'm so proud of it. I can't wait for you to see it. I don't know how that worked. That was. Woohoo! Oh, that's a start. I don't even know if you got how much of that you guys actually heard. I just had the Tall Heights song playing because I fucking love it. But yeah, no, I have my first draft of the script is officially done. I'm super hype. I'm super duper hyped. Hang on a sec, let me organize things a little. I also got a lot of shit done today. Like I got my room fucking cleaned. I haven't done that in like weeks. Like actually no, more than weeks, fucking months. Cause like I really needed to vacuum it out after I had the cat here, and I just hadn't done it. Cause I get home from work, and I just be like, oh fuck it, and then and on my days off, I was like, oh fuck it. But today, no, I was like, no. Fucking took my ADHD meds today. Did something to help out my family. And then fucking just did that. Just like, all right, cool. Fucking finished the script, cleaned my room. It was amazing. This is a great day for me. I never have days like this. So I'm super excited. Now, if you're wondering, wait, wasn't this supposed to be a playthrough of? Weren't you supposed to continue The Last of Us today? I'll be honest. It took me so long to get like all the stuff done. Like, okay, so for context, hang on, drinking a drink. I got up at 9, or just before 9. Had to drive my mother to my sister's place, which is like a 40-minute drive away. We had breakfast with my sister, who's not been feeling well recently. After that, I left. I had to go to a drugstore to get a prescription. It's the last time I'll be going to that store for a prescription because I don't live close to there anymore. Then I had to drive back, so another 40 minutes. By the time I got home and everything, it was like basically 2 o'clock. And from there, I was like, okay, I gotta clean my room, and I gotta write this script. And I've been working on this script for hours and hours and hours. So I got home, I did initial wave of cleanup. I then went to the script. I wrote it out. Like, just let me see. Like I now know how long it is. It's a 13-page script, almost 13-page. I believe. Okay, so where was I when I was working on this? I was on page. Hang on a sec. You know what? I'm gonna say I was on page 5 of the script. Because keep in mind, like one of the first things I did was when I got home is I read through it over, and I was like, okay, no, there's stuff I can change here. So basically, from page 5, I was like rewriting a lot of it. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, and it was up until I think everything up to page like from 5 to 9 was a lot of rewrite. And then from like 9 to the end, it was a lot less rewrite and more just writing. But I finished it, and then I finished cleaning up my room, and then I booted up the game. Did a couple quick things in the game. And then I started doing this run, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it. I still have to do all this. It's going to take me a couple of hours. It's like, fuck it. I might as well just start the stream now. And make it about this rather than The Last of Us. But I won't have to do any of this shit tomorrow. So tomorrow will be The Last of Us. What I now have to do is I have to find... Well... I have to find one person. I'm going to have my script reviewed by 3 people. One of them is one of my best friends. She doesn't know, like, she's not as big into Zelda. Like, she watched my streams for Tears of the Kingdom. It was Poyo, by the way. But she doesn't know a lot about Zelda. So when she reviews it, the goal will be, okay, is this script simple stupid? Are you as somebody who knows nothing about Zelda able to follow this script and what it says? Are you able to be like, that all makes sense to me? That's essentially my goal. But she will be the 3rd person to review it. Before her is going to be my coworker. I'm not going to say his name or imply any name because I don't want to do that. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get it to him yet because all I have is his phone number. But I'm actually, when I see him next week, I'm going to tell him the first draft of the script is done, but it's like 13 pages. I can't just screenshot it to him on my phone. I would need like an email or something to send it to him so he could read it on his computer. So I'm going to do that. Might even try and convince him to get Discord. Might be an idea. And then before he can read it, however, I need another person. Because what I'll say is, like, about him, like, I know he's big into Zelda. He loves Zelda. But I also know he's not played every game. I know he's not played Twilight Princess. I know he's not played Spirit Tracks. I don't think he's played Minish Cap. Right? Some of these are games I've not played. Like, I know the 4 Zelda games I've not played. I've not played Minish Cap, or Four Swords, or Spirit Tracks at all. I don't even own 2 of those games. And I only touched Triforce Heroes. But yeah. So, like, before I can hand off the script to him, where the objective is, like, for him the objective will be, okay, as somebody who's into Zelda but is not super hardcore into the lore, like super deep hardcore, how does this script sound? Does it sound exciting? Does the conclusions and the evidence I put in make it work? And, you know, that'll be like his review goal. Before he can do that, however, I need to find a deep lore fan. I need somebody who can read that script and look at all the points I made and basically go, well, what about this? 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 This. And point out all the things that contradict what I'm saying. All the things. Explicitly so that I can counter them. Every single one. I want to counter. I want to have it that deep lore folks can read this, they can make an argument, and or they can think of an argument, and then, oh, guess what? It's already in the video and countered. I want it to be that. I want, at minimum, the video, the video and the conclusions I come to be almost impossible to break. I wanna make people be like, holy fuck. How do you argue against that? That's so well put together, because I have definitely seen videos from other people talking about Tears of the Kingdom. I actually saw one that was about about merge timeline, and I looked at half of it and I was like, fuck, I can debunk half of this shit with myself. In fact, that's part of what my video does. It debunks merge timelines. Like, the script is broken into 3 parts. The first part is debunking merge theory, because the first thing I have to do in the script is I have to say, merge timeline can't work. It just can't. It does not work with the way the way Tears of the Kingdom is. It worked for Breath of the Wild, but if we're now supposed to be told that Tears of the Kingdom is the direct sequel, it cannot work. There's too much shit that gets in the way, that ruins that. And that is my goal. It's so, like the first third of the video is going to be that, and then the second third is going to be the actual evidence, and then the last third is actually going to be actually what the video will be titled. I've actually decided already what the video is going to be. It's going to be called. I'm putting it in a thing I want to do, kind of like what Game Theory has, and I'm going to call it Story Mode. So the first episode is going to be Story Mode, The Legend of Zelda, The Truth of Legends. That's what it's going to be called. And the third part is going to be titled as that, because the idea is pretty simple. Once you get to that point, you've broken merge timeline. You've established it has to be like its own universe. But I'm not saying it's a reboot. No. There's still some truth in it, in the original timeline. But what I'm going to say is you cannot believe any of the previous games at all. You cannot trust any of them to have to be fully canon. Whatever details are actually fact and what are fiction, you don't know, and you will never know. Something like Phi does exist, but is it actually Phi? Does it actually have a physical presence? Or is it fucking something else? Stuff like that. And the way that's all broken down is it just talks about all the things that we see in Breath of the Wild that very clearly establishes, yeah, no, this, like, all this is bullshit. All this is fake. None of it works. And I actually even put in like way more than I originally planned. Like originally, I was primarily, like at that point, I was primarily going to talk about Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and like the games I was going to primarily focus on were those two and Ocarina of Time, because those are the ones that like really have that. But I had a little bit about Link's Awakening, and I had about like the peak of awakening in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I have I've now added a lot of like like stuff about rock salt, and it actually gets into like real world shit. So fucking yeah, that's a thing. And I'm excited for that detail. Because that's the sort of thing that when people read that, they're going to be like, wait. You're bringing the fucking real world into this shit? Wait a minute. Hold up. and I determined like all the games I need footage. There's even it's not something I need footage for, but I even like made it, like put Majora's Masks in there. But it brings up about, I also have fucking about. Oh wait, no, I fucking need footage from Link to the Past then, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, I gotta add that to the list then. I realize I wasted that. I actually would need to check the script again to talk about what else is in there. Shit, hang on a sec. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it actually does talk a bit about Link to the Past, especially its backstory. But one thing I also made a point of is I shortened certain parts. Like, there's a part where I talk about like there was originally a part talking about demise, and it was a very long part because it basically explains the story of the Horned God. And I decided, no, I'm not going to explain that in its entirety. I should not need to for this. I will mention the Horned God, and I'll mention what's relevant and how basically that is part of the tale for demise. Like the Horned God is a part of that story. Because that's what it is. And I covered the stuff about Demise's name much faster as well. Because that was another thing I put in about the breach of Demise. Although I still make a point of saying, why the fuck would they name a part of the land after an evil god who's been dead for millions of years? Because essentially, that's what it is. It has been millions. Oh, I do talk about the ears, though. The Gerudo ears. This was something that I remember seeing in a video where it's like, as part of a thing to try and disprove that, oh, well, this game can't like the backstory can't possibly the actual origin of like Hyrule, because fucking the Gerudo have pointed ears there, and in Ocarina of Time, well, they have rounded ears. And then what were the odds that they would have like pointed ears be developed into rounded ears and then go back to pointed ears, right? Logic is fucking Ganondorf. Ganondorf has rounded ears. In a world of stories, details about Ganondorf could have influenced that. Because it's obvious that, like, as these stories are made, people know some stuff, but not everything. I also even, like, really got into, like, the issue of the Hyrule Historia. A lot of people will look to the Hyrule Historia as the definitive thing. But they forget that a book that came later that was part of that same series was the Zelda Encyclopedia. And in the encyclopedia, they changed the timeline. They move a couple of games around, and that's where they establish the idea of like, oh, when new information comes about, it can change the timeline. Right? That's where that came from. But one of the most important things they did in that book was they changed a specific word. Throughout Hyrule Historia, most of the mentions regarding Ganondorf and like Ganon and Ganondorf and like when he comes back, always say resurrected. Okay? That's not the correct word though, because to be resurrected, you have to die first. Right? Resurrection is you die and your body is brought back. Reincarnation is your soul being reborn into another person, into a new body, which is used only once, and like that's a very important distinction that I bring up. But the reason I bring this all up now is because in the Zelda Encyclopedia, when they modified the timeline, they did not use the word resurrected. They removed that because they knew that was not right. It was a translation error in the Hyrule Historia. It should have been revived because that's what they put in the encyclopedia. And the reason why that's significant is because somebody being revived is like, it can be about returning to life, but it doesn't mean necessarily return to life. To give an example of like how revive, it can mean to like, you know, to just rise back up, right? So Ganondorf is like sealed away and he eventually rises back up. He's revived. I'll have to read the exact word because like it's very like I made a very strong point of ensuring I talked about this in a very explicit way because it's very important. Are you fucking real? You didn't even try. But now I can't trust this guys. Oop, I'm gonna get hit. Sable price. This is the move that sucks. Save me, Jeebus! Yeah, because it's always on the fucking hill. Alright, let's see if I die. Well, one of them did nothing. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Thanks, pal. Stop moving. Stop moving! Fuck it, not worth it. It's just not worth it. Anyway, another item. Cool. My inventory is now full. Okay, so here, let me find what I said about revive. Revive. Okay, here we go. So this is after talking. This was after I talked about the part where, um, Ganondorf's not part of the cycle of reincarnation, ever. It's not Ganondorf who's part of the cycle of reincarnation. It's Ganon. So I'll just read this paragraph. What all this means is that Ganondorf can't appear in Tears of the Kingdom if it's meant to follow any of the previous games, because Ganondorf never gets reincarnated. And before it's brought up, the timeline found in Hyrule Historia words things wrong. It makes use of the term resurrected for most mentions of that's a fucking word. For mentions of Ganon or Ganondorf's return. Yet in the Zelda Encyclopedia released in 2017, that's in Japan, the use of resurrected is replaced with revived. This distinction matters because resurrection implies a death and bring it back to life. Actually, I'm not going to say means. I'm going to say means. Means a death and bringing back to life. While revived can simply mean to take up again. So, to explain, like, let's say you have an army that's like, they were let's say you have a person who was beaten in a fight, and they're like, I don't think I fight it, and somebody like charges them up, and they're like, oh yeah, yes, I'm going to fight again. They've been revived. The only time the word reincarnation is used is for Four Swords Adventures. Not even Zelda 2 uses this word when Link gets a game over, instead simply saying the return of Ganon. Why does this matter? Because it means Ganondorf has never been reincarnated as himself. The one time he is killed and his soul is reborn is when it makes Ganon. And that's from Four Swords Adventures. Because in the timeline, that is the only time they say reincarnated. It's very distinct. His soul can't be reborn to become Ganondorf again. And so the existence of Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom breaks this important piece of lore if it has any timeline connection to the previous games. Not even merged timeline can solve this, only a new universe can. One part I was actually very happy to bring up is when I talked. One thing I didn't include in the originally, and I did add it, was talking about one weapon I bring up is obviously the Sword of Six Ages, because that's like a big deal to me. But another one that I bring up that originally I didn't was the White Sword of the Sky. I kind of. This is one that I definitely thought about, because the White Sword of the Sky is very clearly supposed to be the Goddess Blade. They're not calling it the Goddess Blade though, or the Goddess Sword, and that's very important. Because the description of the White Sword of the Sky is a sword said to have once belonged to a hero from the sky. Its beautiful white blade stands out when it's wielded. A strange yet heavenly breeze kicks up around you. Essentially saying, hey, this is supposed to be the goddess sword, but that doesn't work because the Goddess Sword turns into the Master Sword. So how is that there? And my answer was, well, it's simple. It's the same with all of these things, all these reference items. They're not the originals. They're not real. They're replicas. They're replicas that people made from those tales. And then further down the line, people actually took them for the real thing. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I've done with it. Hopefully, anybody who watches this will not want will I don't know, fuck shit. But I've tried to cover a lot of bases, tried to cover a lot of things. I tried to put in a lot of stuff, and my favorite part is the very end, when I come to the ultimate conclusion that the Triforce might not exist. This fucking holy relic. And if that's the case, it kind of means that the very foundation of the Zelda franchise has been changed. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Okay, hang on. Let me do something. Okay. I should have dealt with these other shits before, but whatever. I don't care enough. I can just go back. Or even go somewhere else to deal with it. Fuck, I still don't have enough. I still can't get the 3 lines. It's fucking, it refuses to give it to me. If these two had been like there, and give me at least 1 line, I would have had a chance. But it's not going to do that. Of course not. Hawker's Alley. Okay. Ooh. That's a big yawn. Oh, it's a bit of a long day, and I didn't get as much sleep. So let's go here. Let's sell in your inventory. What can I sell? What can I sell? Actually, how much? Let's get rid of that. Oh, that's not actually what to do. Shit. I don't even know why I have that. Okay, let's go back. Actually, I think Quick Tongue is like the good one. No. Okay, no, it's the higher rank. Okay. I wonder how awful this market still is. I still fucking can't believe people are just dumb. Like, really? Really? Y'all are fucking stupid. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's throw some of these in. I have tons of these. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, looks like people are gonna break this fucking market. Sad. Alright, let's go do Alliance. Wait, no, I should do a PvP. Doesn't matter what I queue as, it just matters what I play in there. Anyway, let's get another drink. I'm gonna be trying a new one today. I'm told it's supposed to taste like a fucking what's that one blue Gatorade? You know, the one blue Gatorade, not the 2 blue Gatorades. Because I'm told it's supposed to taste like blue Gatorade. It's like, well, okay, well, what flavor is that? Because the flavor is only called fucking blue. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Oh well. But why does it taste like that? That's interesting. Yeah, let me also think for a moment. There's something I wanted. There was something I was thinking about. I actually started opening a browser as I was doing that. Oh, right. Lingonberry. Okay, actually, hang on. Cheese. On a lingonberry flavored chewy candy. the information I was looking at. Whatever fucking lingonberry candy is, I guess. I let ooh Jesus sort him out. Yeah, let's have fun. I just messaged another friend of mine saying the script, and she's like, "Script?" I was like, "Oh shit, I never told you about this." Don't trying to hold 3 of these is just not going to be doable. That's funny. Mark them if they kill you. Seriously, are we actually going to get them for this fucking long? Are these idiots going to really do this? Are both teams going to commit? Seriously, we held off. How? Seriously? Oh shiz, gird your loins. Fuck off. No, I want to hit him. Lol. Seriously? That is bull. I hit that the moment he landed. No. Bring out the pinchies. Oh, I love how it spawns again. Dead. They don't seem like cowards to me. Help! Stranger danger! How's it going, buddy? That's funny. Like, I'm hitting the button and it's not going. Target. I know better. All right. Oh, not that coming for me. Yeah. Fun. Fun how the dude can just keep shooting me at full speed. Yeah, no, we need to take that back. There we go. That one worked. No, we're gonna get pinched here now. Yeah, they're gonna come up. He did it. I was streaming. Bye. Oh, Lulu. Sorry, I didn't see you. Fucking, I didn't have the fucking chat up. Yes, script is done. The script, well, the first draft of the script is done. I was saying earlier that I have to get 3 different people to review it. I don't have the first person though. I only have the second and third. Because there's like a sequential order I have to do things. I've been fantastic. How have you been, Lulu? I haven't seen you in a few weeks. While you're into that question, I will queue up for something else. Ooh, somebody at... Oh, it was that Viper dude. Viper's also streaming. Sup, bro? He was like, I said, I'm streaming. Bye! Okay, but yeah, so the three types of people. Oh, hey, don't need to say sorry. That's life. That's how it goes. Apologies are not needed. Base. I'm not gonna read the dude saying hi. So yeah, so the 3 people are, I'll do them from I'll do them from, yeah, I'll do it first to last. Okay, so first is the deep lore review. This is where I need somebody who's like really into Zelda. Like they're the kind of person who like could probably tell me which Link's hair swishes to the left and which swishes to the right, kind of idea. So they're the ones who are supposed to take the script and essentially break it. Wait, oh, that's right, because I do a thing. So they're the first person. The idea is they're the one, like, I use they're the first review to be like, okay, let's break this thing. Let's break my ideas with whatever evidence can be found that I've not covered. Once that's done and I can rewrite it, that's when draft 2 will be done. If I don't have to rewrite it, then I don't have to rewrite it. It's even better if I don't have to rewrite it. And then the third person is the... I don't really know anything about Zelda person. Because what I do, like, they have to be the kind of person who, like, they don't know the lore, right? And so the point of that review is to basically be like, does it pass the simple stupid method? Like, does it does everything make sense to somebody? Do they like read it and they go, okay, I can at least follow this, right? And that's the idea of that. Now, the second and third ones I have. Oh, I should also note the sec. Wait, hang on. Fuck, that was the third one, not the second. First one is the lore pass. The second one, you get like a mid-tier Zelda person who knows like some of the stuff. They know like certain terminology, like, oh, they know about the cycle of reincarnation. They know about the timeline, but they don't know like every detail of every single game somehow. Right? That's the one I need for the second one, right? Because then what they'll be the one who judges, like, is this video appealing, or is it entertaining, or is it like interesting? Like, do you look at this and you go, like, wow, that's actually cool, right? Is it something that a regular fan would be excited about? They would like be into watching it. That's the second person, and then the third person is the low level, so that people who know next to nothing about Zelda. Maybe, like you said, Tears of the Kingdom was the first Zelda game they ever got into. Can they like follow what's being talked about and be like, yeah, that I get that. That makes sense to them, right? That way, then I can verify that it's like evidence-wise, it's solid. The presentation is entertaining, and that people will get it. Like, even like casual fans can get it. Well, it's not just about being considerate. It's about like making sure people will watch it. If my objective is I want people to watch it, then they need to enjoy watching it. And if they don't, what's the point? Because despite everything, yes, I still want people to watch it. I still want views. It doesn't even have to do well, and that's why that matters. Each is like a different step. If the big lore guy, like here's like the way I look at it. First off, you have the big the deep lore guy. If he ends up liking it and like, yeah, I can't think of things to argue against this. That means that it's more likely for the deep lore fans to be like, yeah, okay, like, wow, that's really well put together. I kind of can't disagree with that sort of idea. And then if the casual person thinks it's exciting, then it means like the next big group, which would be the casual fans, they'll they'll think it's interesting. They'll think it's exciting, or it might just piss them right off. Who knows? Depends on where they stand. And then finally, you have the folks like yourself who are like, oh, like Tears of the Kingdom, my first game. And it's like, oh, that's neat. That's neat how that works. Cool, I like that. And then like you get everybody in it. That's how you do it. That's how you friggin' do it. I know that's how you do it. I have been planning this for a long time, doing like my first video. Everything has been about that. I do know this is just my first. If this goes off well, I will have more videos guaranteed. Like, so here, let me pull something up here. I need to do this. Where is there it is. Okay. Okay, story mode video ideas. So I made a list of all the current ideas I have for story mode. Story mode is, of course, the video essay series I want to make. So I tried to come up with a bunch of ideas, right? A lot of them are video game based. A lot of them are. I actually now think one of them I now have to delete. Actually, no, because that's more about the gameplay stuff, not the. Okay. But to give it like here, I'll like tell you what these were and what they're generally about. So I have Metroid Other M and why why it's a good game. Because a lot of people did not like Other M because of what it did to Samus. This was because a lot of Metroid fans came in with the Prime games, right? And so they didn't really know a lot of the any characterization that Samus had. So that's that one. The next one is Mega Man X4 and how it makes its title character suffer. Because I'm a big Mega Man fan. I'm an even bigger Mega Man X fan. And while when it first came out, I loved Mega Man X4. In retrospect, it now pisses me off because the main character of Mega Man X is supposed to be X, right? That's who it's supposed to be. But in X4, for the first 3 X games, you only play as X. But in the third game, you could also like switch out for Zero for a bit. But Zero had a lot of limitations. Then X4 became the game where like, okay, you can play as one or the other. It wouldn't be until X5 where they had the idea of like, okay, you can now change between stages who you play as. But the game's design didn't really work with that idea. So in X4, you have this go on. But one of the things about X4 is that you either play as X or as Zero. Don't worry, you don't need to know any of this. All you need to know is that for Mega Man X4, the title character is named X, the letter X, right? And then the other big character in the Mega Man X games is Zero. Zero's not the main character, but when you know the story behind Zero and like how he was created, you could understand that maybe the designer had a much greater love for, like the director of the games who created Zero had a much greater love. The producer had much greater love for Zero than he did X, and it ended up causing problems because what I have to note about it is that whether, like, if you play as Zero, like, the story is mostly the same, the beats are the same, but there's different aspects related to character development. Most likely, yes. He's with like red, long blonde hair. Okay, sorry, I got a little distracted because of starting this. Shit, I'm gonna have to eat that maybe. It's cool. I got it. I like that. That's good. I need to do that more often. Aww. I'll pull up a picture later. For you, but to just briefly explain, they have it's primarily the same story, but they have like their personal stories are differing. And there's and each of them has like a singular unique boss. Although Zero gets to skip the mid-game boss and X does not. So, okay. And it's in those side stories that things really matter. So I have to start with. Hang on a sec. I gotta make sure this person doesn't die because I'm taking. Okay, so I'll start by explaining X's story. So X doesn't get as much time, but his unique enemy is a guy named Double. And Double starts off as you think like he's like this chubby yellow robot who's on your side, and then like later on in the game. When you get to the unique fight, oh, it turns out he's a double agent. That's why his name is Double. And fucking, it turns out he's like that. He's not this little fat robot. No, like that's also fake. He's actually like kind of scary looking. And it just and it makes X think about how like anybody could be a Maverick, right? Anybody could be a Maverick, and he worries that could he one day become a Maverick? And this is definitely an interesting idea. I think this would be a very interesting idea for his character. But this never comes up again for his. So there's like 4 more X games after that, and it never comes up again. Okay? Even when like. Hang on a second. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I might need this. Yep, I need this. Cool. Hit that. Slight focus. Even like after X5, they actually started a new Mega Man series, which was called Mega Man Zero, which was about, you guess who, Zero. That was where Zero was the main character and X was the side character, which made sense. But they released that game after X5. And then like 6 months later released X6. We all equally bad. We all bad. We all bad. Okay, so like that's where it makes sense, because then it's like, okay, cool, wow, they act like the very first Zero game makes you think that maybe X has gone Maverick. Oh fuck, I need to work on that. Might do that for a couple hours tomorrow. Yeah, but uh-oh. Where's... Uh-oh. Oishi! Look, I am direction impaired, folks. Fucking, we're all talking. So he's not seeing the rest of us run off. They're like, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I should hit this. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hit that. Hit this. Hit this. And then do this again. And then I think we're good. Alright. So I covered X, right? And how like it was fine that like it gets brought up in X4, not in X5, and then in the Zero series, there it is, right? The concept of it, even if it's like a fake out, which it is. And then, but because like 6 months, like the Zero game came out. Actually, I need to check the timeline. Shit. Um, okay, so that means we now got to talk about Zero. Now I mentioned earlier that when you play a Zero, you don't have to do the mid-game boss fight. Like after you do like 4 stages, you're supposed to do like a mid-fight boss or a mid-game boss with X. Zero doesn't have to do that fight though because they gave him this super fucking cool anime cutscene. So the whole idea, like, okay, well, let's get into Zero. So first off, Zero's like, oh, I like unique enemy. It ends up being a robot named Iris, or a Reploid named Iris. Reploids are basically robots that can think, feel, and make their own decisions. They basically do not have to follow. They are essentially like perfect AIs. So, So the way the whole thing works is that Iris is actually supposed to be basically Zero's girlfriend. She is she and another robot were originally intended to be one robot. She and another Reploid were intended to be one Reploid, but it was like too much, so they split into them. So they created the Colonel and Iris. And Colonel is supposed to be like, and that's the name, Colonel. Colonel or Colonel. Sorry. Hang on. I gotta focus for a sec. I'm gonna give Shimmy a piece of advice. I actually do have a rule with when I tank with Emily is that I will always do 2 GCDs before I leave, and it will always be the AoEs. I dash in, get the enemies together. 1, 2. Precisely, that is what I do. I'm gonna pop that all off. Who cares? Okay, so now that I'm mentally good, getting back to Zero. So the whole game's concept is this Reploid army called the Repliforce. They're supposed to be like a counterpart to the group Zero and X are in, which is called the Maverick Hunters. Because the whole idea, like what they're organized, Reploids who choose to attack humans are called Mavericks. They are, because again, that's a huge part of the game. This idea of choice. Actually, you know what? Let me just finish this first. Shit. I'm hitting that the wrong time. I'm doing all this wrong. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I made it! Oh, I almost forgot. I was on the right side. I didn't remember the rule. Oh fuck! Hit that now. Hit that, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this. Boop. Okay, get the fuck away. Around the corner. I'm in corner. No, they go good. Hey, hey. Oh shit. Okay. Hit this. Drop this. And I am fucking golden as a peacock. I'm a golden peacock. I got that up in time. Oh, that's mean. That did no damage. Fucking didn't even take out the thing. Oh, that was funny. Whee. Yay. Okay, so uh with zero, so that's the idea is like Iris is there, um, because fucking she, while she's technically not part of the Repli Force herself, Colonel is a member of the Repli Force. He is the Colonel for the Repli Force. Funny, ha ha. Um, and what happens is, like, in the intro stage, this like floating city crashes, and and they think it was the Repli Force that attacked it, because because the Repli Force happened to be there, following the crash as if they were there the whole time, and it was like, wait. You need to come. You and your soldiers need to come with us. You need to disarm, and you need to come with us, because we need to sort this out. And Colonel's like, I'm not going to ask my soldiers to drop their weapons. Fuck you, and leaves. Right? Because he's an idiot. And this is what causes the Repli Force to be declared as Mavericks. So what happens is, like, Iris doesn't want to see her brother Colonel fighting with her boyfriend Zero, and unfortunately that is what's going to happen. So they fucking fight like four of them. You fight four of them. You get to the mid boss, mid game boss. But instead of it being you as Zero fighting Colonel, no, it's this cool anime cutscene where their fight gets cut off in the middle by Iris. And then like Colonel, and then like like Zero leaves or something. I don't know. I can't remember which one it is. Anyway, at the end, towards the end of the game, you kill Colonel. Like, before you go, like, the first of the final stages is you kill Colonel, and the second of the final stages is where the unique boss fight is, and in this case it'd be Iris, where she officially decides to, like, okay, well, I was trying to not pick a side. I didn't want you to fight my brother, but now you killed my brother, so now I have no choice but to fight you. And in the end, Zero kills him, and he's like, it leads to the big anime cutscene of, what am I fighting for? Is the dumbest fucking shit. In fact, you know what? I'm going to pull this cutscene fucking up. Because this game is so poorly voice acted. Let's see. MMX4. What am I fighting for? Okay. It is the whole thing. Okay, so I gotta maximize. Wait, no, I gotta put that up like other screen. And I gotta close these other windows. And I gotta do this, and I gotta go back over here, and I gotta go by window capture, and I gotta change that to. Wait, no, that's Firefox. Here we go. Also, wait, hang on, let me mute the. Where's the fucking. Hang on. Let's just do this. Okay.
Iris! Iris!
Sarah,
Hang in there, Iris.
please, stay away from Replifos. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
So very badly voice act. Okay, I need to. Okay, so hang on. I need to find out what the Rockman X4 zero cutscene, zero Iris cutscene. Just for reference.
Iris!
ゼロ、
しっかりしろ、アイリス。
お願い。もうレプリフォースに手を出さないで。一緒にレプリロイドだけの世界で暮らしましょう。
アイリス、レプリロイドだけの世界なんて幻だ。
そうよね。でも信じたかった。レプリロイドだけの世界であなたと。
アイリス。アイリス、アイリス、アイリス、アイリス、アイリス、アイリス。俺は一体何のために戦っているんだ。
So much better, just in general. Like I don't even know what the fuck he's saying, but you can like the way it's presented. Like when I know people, when I look at anime and you know when like, oh, that's like good voice acting for an anime character in Japanese. That has all those details in it. Anyway, to get back to the story of fucking the whole what this episode would even be about, that episode would be about. Because so everything after this is about like basically like, you know, like, oh, he killed Iris and fucking this whole idea of like a world for only Reploids, blah blah blah, and like, you know, it's like very upsetting, right? Also, he finds out about his origin story, where it turns out Zero was created by the villain from the original Mega Man games, Dr. Wily. I should have had that video queued up. So, and like, he's supposed to be made to kill X, right? And like all the major Reploid problems they have, since the second game, are technically Zero's fault. In fact, originally all of them were Zero's fault, but then they did a remake of the first one. They changed that. So all this jazz, and so then what? So when in X5, the whole ending of X5 is X and Zero have to fight, and then afterwards it seems like Zero is gone and he's been destroyed, and X, returns to the surface, and it's supposed to set up for like Zero because fucking somebody finds Zero's body and rebuilds him essentially, and it's supposed to be implied that it's like Dr. Light who created X and was like Wily's rival, the guy who made Zero. And so if things had remained like that, it would have been fine because the Mega Man Zero game does the whole fake out with like, oh, is X now a fucking Maverick? And then, but if you play as Zero through X5, you get this thing that talks about Iris. So it's like, okay, no, both of these things technically happened now, right? But no, because of the fact that they then decided, no, we're going to make X6, X7, and X8, and we're never, ever, ever going to bring up this idea of X worrying about going Maverick again. It's never going to come up. Well, fucking thanks. You just fucking ruined X. He has no character now. It was already bad enough that, like, they wanted to make him a pacifist for some reason. But fucking cool. One that was even better? When they made X7, you couldn't play as X at the start. Like, to play as X, you had to do a certain amount of the game, and then you could unlock X as a character. Right? And instead they put in a new character. But unless you intentionally save all the fucking power-ups for when you unlock X, by the time you get him, you can't use him because he's too weak. And that's absolutely stupid. Basically, everything about X, his whole story gets tossed away. Nothing about him matters. And it's because of X4 that this happens. Some would say, like, I should probably blame X6. But no, because it was X4 that brought up the plot point. Alright, let's keep going. Another idea I had was for Undertale, and it was about how Toby Fox tricks people into viewing things in a certain way in his games, but if you view things in that way, you only get like half the truth of things. So this is much easier. In Undertale, when you start the game, you put in your name, right? And throughout the game, it'll always say, it's you, it's you, it's you. Like the narration will talk like it's talking to you, the player, using the name you put in. But nobody in the game will ever say that name. It's only like, the name only ever comes up when it's just you. But if you get into like the true pacifist ending, all of a sudden you find out your character's name is not the name you put in. It's Frisk. And it's like, wait, what? His name is Frisk? Yeah. That name that you put in, that every time you get... sorry, I got it wrong. It'll only ever say, oh, it's something about you, but it'll never say a name. The only time a name comes up is when you get a game over, and there's a voice telling you, hey, the name you put in, don't give up. Stay determined. Right? So after you find out Frisk's name, all of a sudden, this dude who fucking was like seemed like the antagonist the whole time, but who now you've like learned who he actually was and stuff and whatever. Can like talk to you using that name. He's the only character that acknowledges you as the name you put in. That's what I forgot. And that's Flowey. Then when you go, and a lot of people were like, okay, so this means in the context of the game, you are known. Like the MP, well, like the characters, when they're talking, they are technically able to talk through the fourth wall. Although only a couple of them know this. But when you do the game's other method, when you do like killing everybody, what happens is instead of being like at a certain point in the game, instead of being like, oh, it's you or it's still you, it's no, it's me. And it's like you the character you're controlling feels like they have a different person in them. And there's even times in that mode where you don't control the character, but it'll do something. Like, otherwise, everything else you do in the game, you control. Okay? Everything you do, you control. And then at the game, so at the end of this mode, you meet this kid and like who looks like kind of similar to Frisk, and it's like, "Hi, I'm the name you put in." So the default name is like Kara, so as in character. So if you put in Kara throughout the game, people is like, "Stay determined, Kara. It's you, it's you, it's you." And now when you go to this, it's like, it's me. Hi, I'm Kara. I died a long time ago, and fucking essentially it creates this idea that Kara is now actually talking to you, like the you. And by doing that, like, oh, well, clearly Flowey could talk to you as well. But, this is my favorite part, not the case. Because, in that conversation with Kara can be like, hey, let's destroy this world. And whether you say yes or you agree with it or not, he destroys the world. But then you can boot up the game, and at first it's like, oh, like this world is destroyed, you can't go back there. But if you stay there long enough, oh, Kara will be like, what, you want to go back to this thing? All right, fine, but if you want me to do this, you're going to give me something. You're going to give me your soul. And when you do that, if you agree to that and you play the game through again, you do true pacifist ending, at the game's end, you will see that Frisk is possessed by Kara. By the Kara from the bad ending. Right? So what it means is that Kara was never, in that scene at the end of the game, Kara isn't talking to you. Kara is talking to Frisk. But you're also not Kara, because otherwise How can you do that out of body thing? Right? Whenever you make choices in the game, it's as Frisk, not as Kara. But you have like these powers from Kara, essentially. But the way everything works out is that in reality, the characters don't talk through a fourth wall. Like, the way I would describe it is take the four walls, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fourth wall. But then take another set of four walls and put beyond that and put one character in there. In between the two sets of walls, who looks through the fourth wall, but never looks back through the eighth wall. As such, they're the ones everybody's talking to. But it changes based on the situation. And in the end, the player themselves are not in that world, but Toby Fox makes you think you are. He makes you think they're like that. So it's a really interesting way to do it. Okay, I have a couple based on Final Fantasy XIV. I have one about the original Transformers 1986 animated movie and why the death of Optimus Prime in it was so important for children's cartoons. I have one about Kingdom Hearts, Thundercats 2012, Transformer. I had one for. I was going to do one for Transformers Beast Wars. The movie The Room. Another one for Mega Man, but the idea of like why no great cataclysm will ever happen. I have one about Ghostbusters and why the original version of Peter Venkman is a sexual predator. I have one for Dragon Ball and why these certain abilities will always be Goku only. I have one for Chrono Trigger. I have one that's talking about making compelling villains. That's the title of it. And it would use Final Fantasy XIV as well as the remake of the first Mega Man X game. I have one for Silent Hill 2. I want to do a tribute video on the game Parasite Eve for my cousin. And it's a bit of a story that I would explain when I make that video. I'm not going to talk about it here. I have one for Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, and how a change in music changes how a story is told. And I just have a bunch of these. Hang on, 1 second. Okay. I have one that's going to be like my top Final Fantasy characters. One we're talking about Power Rangers. I have one for the Addams Family. I have one that talks about one of my favorite shows as a kid, Bucky O'Hare, because there's a lot of stuff about it that really interests me. I have one that talks about a newer Transformers show, which was Transformers Animated. The Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie. It's like an OVA. Something about I have one about Celeste, Deltarune, Final Fantasy Tactics, Markiplier. I was going to do one about Markiplier. One moment again. Sorry, once again. Final Fantasy Tactics, Celeste, Deltarune, Markiplier. My Hero Academia, although I might not do that one. I even had one with Wishmaster. I wrote this one up when I first learned about Wishmaster. I was like, holy shit, that's so cool. Then I wanted to do like in-depth lore videos for the whole Mega Man franchise, and then just for Final Fantasy 14. And then I have a list of ideas that I don't know if I'll do. They're either topics I like stories I can't think of a good topic for, or it's something I'm not a fan of myself. Because one of my rules in all of this is that I have to like that thing. I don't want to talk about things that I don't like. Right? But just to give you an idea of some of those, I had one I wanted to do for Kill la Kill, or I had the idea of one for Kill la Kill. I had for one of about the MCU versus the DCEU. But the thing is, I'm not a fan of the DCEU, just like I'm not a fan of Kill la Kill. I also have another one for Celeste, but I need more information if I want to do that one. But point is, I have this nice list of ideas covering a variety of games and stories that I like. Some of them talk about positive, some of them talk about negative. Let's be clear. Am I mad at X4? Yeah. Do I like X4? Yeah. That's about it. And that's kind of my rule. I need to have something. Did that person ever add me? What do you mean? God dang it. Okay. Wait a sec, where's... There we go. So that's just a thing I want to do. Okay, so hang on, I need to write down this person's name. Okay, this. is. And over time, I'll definitely be able to come up with more ideas. There's a lot of different things. Quick, 1 second. I can make a quick check. Nothing here. What the fuck? Where did they go? Well. What do you mean? I shouldn't move Spampton. Shouldn't leave him there for people to see. Oh well. Doesn't matter to me. Why in the world can't I fucking do that? surprised it's not been pulled yet. Really? 9 o'clock? There it is. I'm surprised how long that lasted, I won't lie. Damn it. I will try for this again. No, there it is. Shit. Oh, that's not a fun one. Well, not a fun music one. I don't like that, so I'm gonna put on my own. I'm gonna put on something here. Let's take those off my thing. Oh, fuck. I forgot how loud that still was. Oh, shiz. Oh, it's really funny. Remember, I'm a healer. Yeah, my brain's like wired to number 3 right now. Not, or it's number 4, not number 3. I definitely gotta drink this faster. Interestingly enough, I hate the web here more than I hate these visuals. As long as I don't look at like the spiders too much. Have enough people gone down? Let me see. That's what. That actually took a while. I was actually... That makes no sense. How do I get hit with one than the other? Plus the game logic. There's a fly buzzing around me. It's pissing me off now. What do you... What? No! That's garbage. That was so delayed. Oh, you know what I just realized? That's a scam there too. Where is this guy? This one. I'm not terribly fond of water. Third. There we go. How deep? I do. I love that as like a battle effect. All right, go find a buddy now. Man, he didn't get the 69. Second, closer. Oh, stop. I mean, it was effective. I could have said eject. Could have said ejected. And it's done. We learn from our last mistake, but... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's genius. And we all died. Shit. Make me think Chrono Trigger. I'm not alone on this, right? That feels unfair. Slam. Aster was the good one in this one. I like Aster. Okay, so let's greed, 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 nee, 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 oh, he's got the wings of time. Ooh. Ah, now that makes it even better. He went with the wings of time. Wait, but no. Oh. Oh. He he left. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guess. Oh. Oh. That's not plugged in either. Yeah. Surfs up in the city. Oh yeah, I forgot this was where we were before. Ba-da-ba-da. Hang on, let me see if anybody replied to my messages. No. No. Wait, hang on. This one? Maybe? Nope. Dang. Ding, dang, darn. Okay. So, what's next on the agenda? The agenda maker. How will we teleport to Limpsa, Bimpsa, Simpsa, and engage in stupid conversation while we figure out what to do next? That I'm not complaining? Yeah. Yeah. I was just like, I'm gonna say this by tongue out of my mouth. Let's just do it. And then I did it. I was like, oh, I hated that. Why did I do that? And I know for a fact, fucking at some point, I'm going to do that again. And the exact same process is going to happen because I'm not going to think about this moment. For a minute, I was like, hey, that person looks like me. Oh, wait. Oh, it is me. What outfit is that? That's interesting. They're not even... Wait, no. What's this? Ah, I see. But wait. What's the one on this one? Oh, I see. I might grab that just for the glam. Actually, I should look at that set in general, because probably does have a good glam. Book. Can I can do a reroll? Shuffle? Shuffle. Oh my fucking god. How hard is... No, that one wouldn't... No, that one wouldn't work anyway. Can't just be one overlap. It's gotta be like 3 different ones that all overlap. And each overlaps with 2. I guess what happened? What happened? Oh, that's one of my favorite line things. Fuck, man, I'm so glad I learned about them. What happened? What happened? Oh, fuck. That sucks balls. Oh, shit. That actually does suck. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Okay, so let's see. I gotta... Really? Like only on the third air. I'm hoping just be like, I'm high. Even worse. Even worse. Oh no. That's really bad. DR is not that fucking hard. But for one person to wipe out half the fucking party, holy fuck. That takes a that takes a serious singular fuck up. You know what? Let me you know what? Pyros. I haven't done this in a while. So what level is my element? What is my elemental level? 45. I mean, okay, so hang on. Let's switch to. You know what? I'm gonna go Blembreaker on this one. I'm gonna go Blembreaker. Okay, so what I want to do are the logs, the challenge log for other. Yes, this is the one. This is the Eureka stuff. So, aspect enemies no more than 2 elemental levels below. I'm 45, which means 43. Yeah, well, I'm doing this wrong. That's what I'm doing. I gotta go back. Oh, I haven't. Oh. Seen it earlier. It's a massive ward, one which encompasses the whole of the Isle. By diverting the ethereal currents as they did, Grandfather and the Isles transformed the Isle of Vale into an arcane ward. But that was only in the beginning, for what Grandfather later realized was that by inverting the power and reversing the ethereal flow, the primal could be slowly drained of ether, eventually killing it once and for all. Oh, how to explain? Ah, it's like your Magia board. Yes, imagine the entire Isle of Vale as one giant Magia board. Not exactly, of course, but close enough. Every confluence marks a blockage in the ethereal flow, reducing the effectiveness of the board. But with every blockage removed, the effectiveness increases and the ward holding the primal in place grows stronger. On second thought, that's not at all similar to the Magia board, but never mind that. The important thing is that removing the blockages is key to strengthening the ward, and to that end, we've made great strides. I love Cryle. But it was But as it was with Pagos and Anemos before, we cannot simply clear the smaller blockages and call it a day. To completely restore the flow within a given region, we need to, in essence, align certain key points. Were I to return to my rather poor metaphor of a Magia board, these would be analogous to pieces of Magicite, perhaps. So it's actually good. Naturally, given the scale of the ward in question, these would need to be far larger than any pieces in our possession. For a region the size of Pyros, we would need at least 4. 4 what? The Aetherites? Aetherites? By the 12, for whatever inexplicable reason, I cannot help but miss the most obvious solution. I wonder if this is why the founders were so devoted to the study of Aetherite technologies. All the while, they were constructing an Aethernet that served a second secret purpose. I'm glad you're here to show me the light, Kiare. God, for a moment I thought that was an earthquake. I sense a disturbance in the ether, but this doesn't make any Oh no, we have got to go to the proto-aetherite right now. I mean, wait, where are we going? Oh. No, 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 this is all wrong. It was working perfectly fine before. How could this have happened? How indeed? Chica, what have you done? I have removed a rather vexing impediment from the equation. The proto-aetherite was integral to the ward. You knew, and yet you helped me to understand it, Chica. As if either of you ever could. No, I think I'll let him do the talking. Breaker of chains. Thou hast kept the faith. The covenant is forged. Bearer just and true, hand worthy to wield the blade. And what a magnificent blade it is. Pure ether, by my reckoning. Perhaps the finest blade ever forged. All that I wanted and more. Such strength is now mine to command, to use as I see fit. Is this the power that sets your heart racing, O brave and beloved adventurer, when you hold your enemy's life in your hands? This isn't you, Ijika. Don't you see? The primal is clouding your mind. Oh, dearest Kryle, you could not be more wrong. I see it all so clearly now. With open eyes have I welcomed this power into my being, welcomed the glory of Eureka into my heart. In light she walketh, and in light she abideth, as did the one before who tried to lay us low, but now we have a champion. Oh, Ajika, don't do this. Don't let it make you its thrall. I am and ever will be my own master, Kyle. I will wait for you within the tower, at its prison. But be warned, I will not wait forever. Hijika! Dumbass. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Even after reinforcing the frame, it's not enough to stabilize the internal components. At this rate, we'll never get it up and running again. If we were in the Charlian motherland, perhaps, I'd have all the necessary equipment at my disposal, but it's on the other side of the world. Not only did Ejiga destabilize the regional Aethernet, I fear he may have shattered the ward grandfather and the others put in place. If so, then there is nothing stopping Eureka from feeding upon the ethereal currents. Eventually, it'll be strong enough to shatter the barrier encompassing our headquarters, and once that happens, it's all over. He's succumbed to the Primal's influence, hasn't he? I don't want to believe it, but after everything he said and did. How did we come to this? Just when I felt like we were so close to setting things right. If there was a time I wish grandfather were here to offer his advice. Ooh. Gods, I can barely keep my eyes open. I have to spend another night slaving away for the sake of etherological experiments. For someone so exhausted, you clearly have enough energy to whine. As if it's not taking its toll on you, too. I can see it in your face and hear it in your increasingly curt instructions. What you call curt, I call efficient. If you're so concerned about whiling away the hours, you can spare me the idle chit-chat and leave me to my work. Not all of us can coast on reputation and God's given blessings. Chica, I'm not looking for another fight. I'm here to help. You can help by being anywhere but here. I have matters well in hand and do not require your assistance whatsoever. Oh, you mean you mean now that we're solved those thorny problems which drove you to come to me in the first place? Why am I not surprised that, once again, you're pushing me away the moment you no longer have need of me? I knew this was going to happen. Did you now? Then why did you come here? By the 12, Chica, I don't hate you. I've never hated you. You're exhausting and annoying and rude and the bloody pain to work with. But you're also driven and clever and, God's help me, I actually enjoy your company. And I think your research has merit too, and I want to see you succeed. Is that really so hard to believe? If you're going to stay, then you should at least make yourself useful. Oh, Pryle, Jika, you two truly do make a wonderful pair. We do not! Oh, Galuf. I'm now eating pretzels. Judging from that vacant stare of yours, I can only assume that you were walking in my memories. He's always been like that, I suppose. Ever eager to take on the most challenging work, ever unwilling to admit he needs help until pressed, and then quick to dismiss it after the fact. To someone like me, someone who's accustomed to navigating social circles and being mindful of what people think, his complete and utter disregard for the opinions of others, was, quite frankly, admirable. In a way, I envied him. Aw, I got that. I shouldn't be thinking about him like this, like he's forever lost to us. We must carry on and do what we must when the time comes. I'm going to need time to reevaluate our situation and determine the best course of action. Alright, time to get to 50. Wait, where the fuck am I? This was a thing the whole time? I don't remember this shit. so now we gotta get to 50. So we know how to fight stuff. I don't know where. So we'll just start here. Hey, man. Right. So how do I know? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I got it now. Probably could pull more, but I'm just gonna be chill about this. Okay, so yes, fire, earth. Okay. Oh, okay. Where am I anyway? Oh, I'm right here. Ba-da. Oh, ha, ha. I'll take your look, Dej. I said I was high, right? Shit. Boring dungeon. What the fuck? I'm about to go on a real high one in a moment. It's gonna be fucking great. Just watch. Became a super edible. To make an ultra super edible. Oh my god, that's why. Oh. Interesting, interesting. That explains a lot. Wow. Okay, so I gotta do another step. Let's just do this one though. Is Jared in here? Oh no. I have no choice. I went the worst possible way. Literally. Oh, it's even worse because I went the wrong way. I don't know if I can pull this off. Nope. Go away, Hawks. Oh, yeah, there we go. actually got something somehow. Well, at least I pretty much got back what I lost. Did I? Nope. 7 versus 6 digits. Not even close. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Walk past them. What the fuck is going on here? Why is there so many of them? I just heal myself. Oh, go away, fuck off. There's no reason that should not have worked. Makes no sense. So I'm pretty sure anyone who has a tracker is just not sharing it. Okay. So now let's go back to my challenge log. Halfway on that one. Okay, cool. So let's just finish that one real quick. I should reset it. Yep. Oh fuck, it's gonna mutate. Wasting my fucking time, Clipper. Oh, that's why I want that. Oh, okay. Not what I do. Really? Why did that work that time? I wonder if, like, the multi-spam does help. This one transformed too? God damn it, I didn't even notice. I'm also not dumb, I know. Find out whatever it is that has my defensive. I'm in shit. I'm in shit. Oh, somebody already pulled. Cool. They say that, but if I generate enough enmity... Oh, I fucking absolutely will be. Like, I'm third in our team on threat. Oh, I gotta make sure I stay over here. Don't know why that always happens. Yay, I got the full bill. Oh shit, I should not have tried to tank that. Not thinking at all. Back up. Damn it! Damn it! Big bugger. Big bugger. Bugger big. Biggie bugger. Oh my god, it's fucking great, man. I was wrong about 10, not 12. Oh well. No big. I'm allowing it tonight. Oh, feels nice. Okay, so let's try this again. Hopefully we won't get any more fucking mutations. Because this shit's getting stupid. Wait, where's that? Am I close to that? Oh my god, I actually am. I gotta go get that. Once this guy dies. Cinnamon Mocha, help! I also want Ellie. The odds I just keep getting like the same like 3 mounts. Like, okay, hold on, I need to check my mount guide. Yeah, like When's the last time I saw either of these two? Oh no, please, Ray, no. Ray, I'm sorry. I had to be honest, I just wasn't a fan of your show. God damn, I wasn't paying attention. I was in this groove. Of course. So always when I'm in a groove that the game's like, oh, you forgot to. Oh, you forgot. I'm gonna watch it now. Alright, because that was the one, that was the mutation. Okay, I think I did stop it, yes. Because for some reason the whole mutation thing is not an automatic thing, so you actually can cancel it. Which is really weird. Lucky number 7. Look, another one. Fucking thinks he's a wise guy. Original. Oh yeah, look at me, I can mutate. Yeah. Yes, I can mutate. No, you fucking can't, you piece of shit. This one actually might be able to, though. I might have pulled too early. Yep. 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 And I can't interrupt it either. Nope. 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 Come on, pal. Oh no, that one's behind me. Oh, you're not gonna mutate now, huh? Oh no. Why don't you be like all the 4 guys before you? In a fucking row. No, you don't want to? Oh, fucking piece of shit. You can tell I'm like upset about that. Keep it in mind for later, in case I need it. fucker, stun that fucker, fucker, stun that fucker. Yeah, go fucking stun him. If they ask where I go, I'm gonna say, oh, someplace called Hyrule. Oh, my brain was distracted by something. That upsets me. That I missed. Well, at least I'm what's this one? Oh, right. Fuck, I fucked up so many of these now. Like, I have 7. I still gotta kill 10 more of these. Alright, fuck it. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Oh, my elemental level went up. Nice. I think that's the same one from the last time. Upside to that is that I'm like significantly stronger in here. I do way more damage suddenly. Okay, what was my challenge log? I still need fucking 7? 2 of those guys changed on me? No, I forgot the chain. Hello, what's that? I can go do that. Quack? Oh, thankfully there's nothing really. This dragon's. Okay. I'll be okay. Oh, somebody else. That's why. Okay, okay. Thank you, whoever that was. Oh, fuck. Hurry up. For a little, but we're good now. What's ducks? Okay. Why is this song such a fucking weird ass banger? Well, it can't even hurt me now. god, I'm like... Was it just me, or were those at completely different times? Oh, Suna takes no fucking damage. Yay, I did the... Look! Wow, I got 6 fucking million, Jesus. Okay, so where am I going now? I guess, I guess I'll follow this fucking huge crowd because I'll probably go to a teleporter. This also might not be a good idea, but we'll see. Oh boy. Fuck, I should have just went south. Following these guys is just dumb. Oh wait, what am I? I'm doing this dumb. I didn't realize it's back up. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It's way faster. Also, I'm not interested in swallows. At least not like that. they wouldn't have an interest. His way? No, he's not gonna get hit in time. Oh wait, that's the party lead. What the fuck? Okay, cool. 2.6, pretty much free experience. Can't say no to that. So next is, where the fuck do I go now? I guess what I should just do is just stay in this party and follow people. Cause why not, right? Grab one of these. I keep one less for tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Oh, I should get there. It's gonna be hard for me. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna pull a lot of aggro here. I'm almost there. What the fuck is casting on me? Oh, for Land of the Forbidden. The fucking swallows. Not what I want to swallow from. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did they... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, save me. Oh, it's lame bricks! Dubbed the survivor by his mercenary crew, was known for tenacity in all things, whether staring down rival at the gambler's table or avenging his underlings' murders. He is not known for... The fact that he survived. I got this one. Oh, sure. Now, and I was like, oh, no, now we're going to fight. Right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks, guys. Hopefully somebody will be nice and help me. Damn, that was kind of fun, but also really stupid. Anyway, oh, it's not up. Oh, that actually was the last area I needed to go into in there, so now I got that. I just haven't been here yet. I'm getting up there. is the longest I've ever had this song just going. I don't know, after a while I was just starting to really get into that fucking shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on with me? Alright, where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. What? I'm going back to Northborf. Northborf! Welcome back to Northborf. How are you, Northborf? So I'm just gonna, I guess, do something really dumb. Firing chamber. Fire. Fire. So I guess I did get him because he disappeared for a while, but now he's back. Means I didn't get him hard enough. That time I did. He still hadn't recovered from the first time, and the fool came back to me. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Where's Cotton Eye Joe gone? I don't know. Now that I'm, what level am I? 47. They give like a tenth of the experience they did before. Oh wait, I did the thing, right? Yes. Okay, so I'm done with this one. Nothing really around. So Let's find water and wind. I need to keep an eye out for things like this. Actually, this won't count. Hi, Meishing! Hello! Oh my gosh. How are you doing today? I don't think this is the right place for me to be. I'm doing pretty fantastic. I had a really productive day too. I was very happy with it. What? Which of us is copying the other? Because I'm like saying very happy with it. You say productive day, and I really like, yeah, I have been too. And then I say I was very happy with it. And you say very happy. I say, what the what's going on? Okay. Where the frick heck am I going? I know. You know what I need? I know what I need. FF14 Eureka Pyros map. Okay, and like this. Somebody a message? No, no message from me. Okay, cool. Map. There we go. That's what I need. Awesome. I wish I could say my productivity was on that level. For me though, I like one of the things that I've been trying to do is because so after playing Tears of the Kingdom, I had this I had this video I wanted to make. I think I don't know if I even mentioned about this, but it's like I basically made a script for it now, and it's like now mind you this script alone is one thing, but it's like I have to like put together everything into a narrative that will be interesting, and I want to make sure that when I do it for a video, it'll be great, right? So I just had to get this like whole sorry, I hit the microphone. I had a whole first draft of it. Now the last thing I need is a somebody who's like a big Zelda fan, like really really huge into the lore, to read it. Because if they like, I won't know how well it's working, or like how well everything is, in terms of like, and like, can people counter what the video will be about? Get a deep lore fan to do that, and then I have other people to like, as I go down to like test how well it'll work, and then like at each stage I can make changes. Okay. Right, map. Okay. So I just need to find... What am I looking for anyway? Is anything up? No, nothing's up. We want to find level... I'm 47. So let's find a place for ice and lightning with 47. I see 46... And 46. Oh, 47. That's. Oh, I see lightning over there too. Yeah, okay. So we will go this way. Only problem is I don't know if I personally know anybody who is that kind of a Zelda fan. I probably know the most out of anybody I know when it comes to Zelda lore, so it's like that's a problem. So I'm trying to find somebody now. And adaptation is different from mutation because it keeps the same element, it just gets stronger. See another one around. These must be like much further apart than I would like them to be, or they're on the other side. Or there's even less of them than I thought there'd be. Well, it is ice and lightning, right? Yeah, so maybe I can snack past. There's a bird eater wind. Oh, there's another Parentho. Wait, did I really leave those boots white? Oh no, I know what happened. It's actually a nice combo. I can fight this, that's fine. $1,400 crit. 9,000. Okay, so did this fucking guy come from? Where did that come from? Man, I love tanking. Okay. That's nice. 3. Hulk's. Wait, smash? What? Oh. Wait, are you talking about me going like this? Like the BAM. Because it's funny, because I'm actually a healer. What's the best fucking... No, I'm gonna fucking do it. These things won't aggro me. They won't aggro me. I'm way above them. And I can't die for the fall. So this is faster. I'm going to... The dragon bag it. No, fuck, that's... No. That's wrong. I want the Carby Warby. With my Carby! Come on, Carby, let's go! Got my Carby with me, going to travel across the lands now. I'm not quite singing this song in time with the song, but that's okay because I got my Carby now. Oh my foot. Whenever I do something like that, I'm always just like, how did I do that? How the fuck did I actually do that? How did I make that work so perfectly? I see what's going on. Wait, I don't need this one. Fuck. Wasting my time. Waiting for something to pop. I don't want to look. I don't want to look at that other one. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so we got to kill. This is one we actually do need to kill. Wyatt? That's weird. Go away. Go away. Okay. Coolly. No, Gula Gulo, you don't fight me. I'm in shit. Why can't I click on that? Is it because I'm in combat? Never had that problem before. Okay. Shit. It's one in my way. Please don't aggro. This song really is a banger. I don't know why. Why is I'm just like you know, like what the hell? Why? Why am I so into this? Why am I so hungry? How did I get what the fuck? Why? Why am I getting experience? What do you mean 26? That's kind of why you stay near her too. Where am I all myself? Oh yeah, I'm at 10% too. Okay, sorry, I'm hungry now. Well, back in the Stone Age, we were explorers. Which I know nothing about because I always started this like. Can I? Oh no, because I gotta do. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. Wait a minute. Why are my sneaky snake targets not here? I don't understand what they're doing. What the? They're 43. They're gonna fucking die again. What the fuck? Oh. I want to watch this. We're gonna watch this. How in the absolute? Oh, I fucking ah! Dude's actually just fucking naked. Is he really? Oh my god. I want to see if he actually does maintain it. Hold on, I gotta follow him now. If this nonsense works. The only problem I have with this is that he's not leveling. What's the point? Oh, Ravalos was 2 tries. It actually is true. I've not gotten X's. I want to make sure this dude don't die. Oh, but he leveled up. Wait, how am I? Oh, because they're fighting. Oh shit. having... Oh, fuck me. God damn it! Ah! There we go. That's what I wanted. All the fucking shit I was saying, worthless now. All the things I said, all the things I said, running through my head, But I don't know any of them anymore, and I lost them all. Oh, man. I'm so upset with myself now. Did that person go to read The Boy and the Dragon Gay, a literary analysis? Making sure nothing remains in any of my drinks. let's take out a new book of series on the existence of river apes. I don't remember what's what. Oh. Feel the power. Yay! Oh, they're also fucking cute. Who's the one that actually said something, though, at least? The one who left. Alright, get into Ellie. How did I just get two comms? That makes no fucking sense. No, that's stupid. Why did they calm me? I did fucking terrible. Why would they do that? No. Okay, fuck it. Wait, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Why was they doing all? They don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, talk. Dear autocorrect. Anytime you have tried to auto-translate or autocorrect something to duck, I have not meant to type the word duck. I don't know, that's like something that people, I saw that recently. It was just like, oh, fuck. I actually like that. Like, yeah, pretty much. Okay. So yes, 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 no, but it doesn't matter because I need to go spend the things first. So let's head on over to good old Rozzy. At Rozzy Bozzy. Jabroni! Jabroni. It's Jabroni. fucking jabroni. Let's use the sage. Did I do dailies today? I have not. Okay, good. At least the faster one. If there were like 8 of us, that makes sense, but there's only 4 of us. I do wish that instead of like, oh, every fucking DBS ability mentions about has to name how explicitly how much Cardion is. They just fucking tie it to Cardion. Because it literally goes off after any damaging spell. And all you have to do is just hard limit that to be once per spell. Spell, 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 spell. Let's just burn through this guy very quickly. Ba, ba, ba. I like how we're all like fucking like high level people. That's real. We all fucking queued into this. Roulette, that is. I also do personally believe that if like it should always default to try and give this one. It should only give the other one if somebody actually needs it. Because this one is infinitely faster. But I suppose then the problem becomes that people, if people get the other one, they'll be like, oh, we'll fucking leave. Boffman Crusette, Crystal Jumbak. And Artie misses. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Sorry. Hit the mic. I think I hit the mic like 3 times too when it was muted, because fucking goddamn it. That's it, done. Oh, we skipped it. Shit. Yeah, because she goes straight to the soft and rage. If you don't know what that means, that's a MMO RPG terminology. So fights can have a softened rage or a hardened rage. And a softened rage is a sort of enrage effect that always happens. Usually happens like at a set point of the enemy's health. And the idea is once you hit the soft rage, it's like, okay, you now have to kill the boss in time before the softened rage kills you. And usually it'll be something like that where it's like a ramp up damage and then ramp up damage and then ramp up damage and then ramp up damage. And if the team wasn't doing enough damage, I would not be able to heal it. I'd run out of MP. And then we would all die. And that's how a softened rage works. And a hardened rage is typically like you took too long. And so now you're all dead. Almost like every savage raid and extreme raid, or every savage and extreme uses hardened rages. All of them. Like there's not a single one that doesn't. All right. So I got a bunch of shit I gotta do so I can go to bed. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Don't know. I don't know if we'll do anything else, but I'll be right back. Okay, I got that thing done now. I don't think I have anything here left. Just trial. I'm not gonna worry about trial. Moon. The moon. Oh, those wacky leopards. Alright, Pie. Clean paws, but good artists. Okay, I've done this one already. Most like sparkly. And spatial cleanse. sec. Oh yeah, the fact that I actually see the fucking difference in that is crazy. Brother. Oh, that's funny. Hello, painting. What? I had a feeling you. I thought you were one of these here. Tribal. Okay, cool. Wait. Where am I in terms of rep on Okay, no, we still got a few days. But I do need to repair a bunch of shit, so let's just do it like this. My arms are getting tired. I've got the goods. It's like crying. Aww. Wait. Hold up. I want to watch this for a sec. Oh, is this like one coming by me like, I want the dreaming ways now. Dreaming? Dreaming. My dream is to wear one of those uniforms. I'm not certain that counts. Aww. I'll be back with a proper dream. Aww. That's so cute. Aww. The heck? Okay, there we go. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm just gonna wrap it up here. Not much reason to stay on. I don't really have much to do now. So thank you for watching and thank you for coming by. All you lovely people who came by. I can't wait till I can do more with the Zelda video. Or like make more progress towards it and share it with you guys. I'll see you guys next time though. Okay? Have a good one. Bye.